Regular season now, Greg. You like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced and the skill level continues to rise.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Wright, and it's Williams-Goss in at the 2 spot. Wright sets a screen. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Five to shoot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Larkin. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. On the basket by Jones.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Pass to Tabellis. Right for 3. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Nice shot by Larkin.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the inside. And it's Wright missing.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
To the middle. Larkin in the corner. No good with the triple.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Pass to Williams-Goss. Now here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Larkin dishes to Jones. Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. Ring shot on the way. And Wright pulls it down.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Takes the 13-footer, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Larkin can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
The putback, great positioning on the putback.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play, stuck with it. Nice work.
Baseline jumper, no good, shot missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Larkin. Shot to stop the run, and Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Going inside, lets it fly, and the wing jumper offline. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Courtney. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. 56 seconds left to play here in the first. Home team on D, trailing by 2. Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Williams-Goss. To the paint. Here's Tubelis. And Jones sends it back. Here's Larkin. Sinks the three-pointer. Larkin's got 6. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them, guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They've got Williams-Goss, and it's Tubelis in at the 4. Fires for 3. Nice shot by Larkin. He's got 9.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Jones. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game so far. And a miss there on the triple. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. They set the pick. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Larkin. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Tubelis. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a fader. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 7 rebounds in the game. Good on the three-point shot. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. And sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxing into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player, regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
And so Wright nails both of them. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Larkin looking it over. Count that one. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Shoots the 3. And that one is off.
Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Connects from three-point range. 12 points for him.
Really warming up. He's scoring it with consistency this quarter.
Screen by Jones. The 3. Nice shot by Larkin.
and they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Jabellis. Here's Servetus. Lets it go with a 3. It doesn't go for him. And here we go. 3-pointer. And Wright pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. From outside the arc. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Right side, Jones. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Jabellis. That one falls. Jabellis has got 5 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's Williams-Goss. Still yet to score. With the drive. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You take a look at the visitors. Guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now.
Let me tell you guys, there's nothing better than playing well on the road and hearing that silence.
Yeah, in many ways, they've looked like the more comfortable team. Thanks for
Try to gain an edge. Lets it go from the wing. The shot, no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
They've got Wright, and it's Williams-Goss in at the shooting guard position. Six to shoot. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
For the game at 42%. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. 18 feet out, and the shot is good. 17 points in the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Tries it from 19. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that one drops for him. He's got 19.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The offensive rebound. On Sunday, then on Wednesday.
And if I'm this team, I'm looking at this as a barometer to see how we stack up against some of the top teams in the league. They'll have to be at their best, but if they come out of this with some success, I think it'll build momentum for the rest of the run.
They set the pick. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's Larkin. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Larkin. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Larkin's got 16. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's the screen to the left side wing. The 19-foot shot, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Off target with his three.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Inside to Bellis. And Jones sends it back. They retain possession. First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Out left of the wing. It's intercepted. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. From downtown, and Jones pulls it down. Jones has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Makes it off the glass. He's got 7.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbow. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Up by 8. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Williams-Goss, and it's Servetus in at the small forward position. Misses the three. In here, about 46% for the game. He takes it in.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Tubelis, defended by Jones, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
He went a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 14 rebounds.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Down low, here's Wright, and Wright throws it down home.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Cleared away by Jones. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. To take the lead. Does not go in.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Jones. To tie it up. And he lays that one in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Let's lose a three. Good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Buries the deep ball.
And that's like a body blow answered with another body blow. And these fans go from dejection to deliriousness in a matter of seconds.
I thought that initial three might be the dagger, but the answer to tie it was even more clutch.
Big-time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. And what a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Puts up the three. It's good.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
More and more intense as we go back and forth in this game. Let's see if they can get the crowd back into it now.
Huge bucket.
I think the roof's about to come off this place. just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Larkin. From outside, the 3 doesn't go. Another shot.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
A 3-pointer. Good.
During this final quarter, he has erupted from outside the arc. You just assume every 3 he takes now is going down.
For the win. And so the road team gets the
season. You think it's too early to talk about awards, Grant?
You know, BA, it depends on the award, if I'm being honest. MVP and Rookie of the Year, that's way too early. Well, you can begin to see the guys who are in the running for Most Improved or Sixth Man.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. Here's Maladon. From behind the arc. Not going to go that time. He takes it in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia. Sinks the tray.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Here's Maladon. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. On the tape.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's tipped. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Hazonia. Clock at 6. And he goes in for the dunk. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Fires the 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
The visitors with the ball. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the 3-ball is nowadays in our game.
There's the 3. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound in this one. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Maladon for 3. Fires in the triple. Maladon's got his 2nd basket on the night.
In order to create effective spacing, you need enough guys on the floor that can hit from downtown.
Pass to right. 1:24 left to play in the first. 6 on the shot clock. Shakes him with the drive. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Maladon. He's got 5. Got it. Good job in the low post. Maladon's got 7. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And there's the screen from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
35 seconds left in the first quarter here. Yep, that one goes. He's got 9.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Pass to Tubelis. 6 to shoot. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Maladon. 9 points in the game. From deep. The shot, no good. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Leading by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
When you're the more aggressive club, good things tend to happen. We'll see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
And there's a pick. The 3 is up. Tubelis grabs a miss.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They've got Maladon. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. And it's Hazonia in at the point guard position.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Maladon for 3. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp. And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 1.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And that one's good. Maladon.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
In transition, here they come. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Lets it fly. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because it's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
From deep three-point land. Right with the board.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Connects from downtown. 19 points in the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Down low. Here's Tavares. Pounded by Wright. And it's Tavares missing. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Maladon. No good again that time.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Beyond the arc. Wright with the board. Wright's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And that one's good. Maladon.
Oh, he is feeling it. 3 trifectas here in the second quarter, 4 already for the game.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Three-pointer. Tubelis grabs a miss. Got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Right, drive. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Can't cash it in from close range. It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 13. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
It's all been gravy, baby, and you know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a...
And since we have a chance, thanks for
different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Maladon in at the shooting guard. Count it.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Pass to Wright. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. Here's Hezonja. 5 points in the game. For 3, he drops it from range. Hezonja has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Tipped. Pass to Lyles. Back to Maladon. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
drains the triple. Maladon's got 23 points.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in the rhythm on the offense right now.
And he drops that one in.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Hezonja. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 11 points.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
There's the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Maladon from downtown. Wright with the board. Wright's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Driving to the basket. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a screen. Maladon for 3. Tubelis grabs a miss. Tubelis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 11. They need this. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Maladon for 3. Drills it from deep. Maladon's got 26.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Baseline try. The shot's good.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
52 seconds left to play in the third. They set the screen. Puts it up from 17. And he gets the jumper to drop. And he's got 28 now.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
29 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drives in. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
That three's off the mark. And it's Okiki with a rebound. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Offensive rebound, pass to Hezonja. The 3-ball. That one doesn't drop.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Ball stolen. They set the pick. Six on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out, keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And he dunks it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that one's good. Maladon.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Driving in, and that one is hammered home.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They set a pick. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Hazonia. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
The three is in!
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Oh, the putback is no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. They set the pick. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
1:49 left to play in the fourth. Bucket is good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, he jammed it!
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Maladon. Here's Hazonia. 6 to shoot.
Oh! Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back. Beyond the arc. And yes, another basket. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he cannot hit. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style. And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Spotlight and the legacy of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. also celebrated in our games today and tonight, Greg.
It's great to honor a man who spoke for equality and justice, and in a league that's given voice to many communities working towards that equality.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Azania. Deliver the hammer!
What a finish!
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. They set the pick. The three. Second shot opportunity, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so here's the home team.
It's not often we get to see this matchup, but it is a doozy when we do. Just 2 powerhouse teams facing off.
I think it's a really good indicator of which team's off-season moves will have the biggest impact.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the middle, here's Bowling Boy, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. There's a screen. Here's Melodon. Trains the three-pointer.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Launches it. Offensive rebound. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Pass to Azania. To the inside. Here's Tavares. It's deflected. They're running. Kalinic drops in the tray off the fast break.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Now here's Melodon. He's tightly guarded. Fires the three. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Melodon's got 9.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's a minute 47 left here in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. Shakes him. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
.121 left here in the opening quarter. Missed the shot. He's made 3 and missed 3 from the field. They set the screen. Out to the wing. Second chance shot, and the layup is good. He's got 8.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Melodon. 9 points in the game so far. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. A floater, and it's good on the layup.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. There's the pick. Launches a three. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. Puts up a three. Rebounded by Boy. Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Nora. A shake. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now, here's Melodon. He's got 11. Latre. Here's Tavares. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line. Tim, you once led the NBA in three-point percentage. And in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot. You were terrific shooting the long ball.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4 years of high school and 2 years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not ready to make NBA level threes when I first came out of college. A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, even with a bigger defender on him, he was undeterred.
There's a good screen. Here's Melodon. The putback, a second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Tavares has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. And so here's the home team. Pass to Tavares. Now Hezonja. The 3-ball. And the 3-ball is good. Hezonja's got 11.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's the screen. Here's Melodon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 14 points for him.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Inside. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. And now, here's Hezonja. 11 points in the game. Takes a three. Drills it from outside.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Yeah, boy, has he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Here's Maladon. Sinks the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And he drives in. They swipe it. Three-pointer. And Azania gets it to go.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 20.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
.46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Good. That one on target for Maladon.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And this looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
.19 seconds left now here in the second. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
It's tipped. Now, here's Lyons. He got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And the first half is now in the books. Leading by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
No doubt these guys can shoot the lights out, but I've got an idea. Let me stand right in front of the rim. Let's see how many they make.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the home team. And
gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. We've got Lyles. Maladon is out there with Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the center, filling out the middle. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. The first one falls. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
And here is Maladon. 22 points for him, and he's good on the three ball.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Here he goes. Got a hand on it. Pass to Azania. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. Okiki grabs the miss.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
To the inside. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Now Hazonia. He's got 19. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 22.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Gets one to go. It's been a great personal night for him, but those mean a lot less if you're losing.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. There's the pick. All sorts of time. The shot by Melodon. No good.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Pass to Nora from the arc. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. There's 1:26 left to play here in the third. A putback.
I love the intensity dial up here from a defensive standpoint in the second half. Doing a much better job.
Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Now here's Melodon. Defense right on him. Hazania's shot is off. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. They set the pick. This one for 3. Rebound by Tavares.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Here's Melodon. No good on the triple.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Down low. For 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Offline with his 3.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Melodon. Keeps it alive. He gets it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And welcome back to the 2K Sports broadcast of the NBA, celebrating Martin Luther King Day. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 with that last one. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Melida. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And it's Hazanya with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Driving to the basket.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Just 5 on the clock. There's the 3. Carries it from three-point range. He's got 36.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Nice move. Finish off by Hazanya.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Fires the 3. The shot, no good. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. First one falls for him. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. Hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Now here's Melida. He's covered closely. Jacks up a 3. And it doesn't go. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. There's the pick. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. No good on the layup. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Fires the 3. And down goes the 3.
You're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now here's Melida. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. That one is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And with the most recent collective bargaining agreement, Tim, teams have felt the pinch of those new luxury tax and apron penalties.
Yeah, and the goal of those being put in place was to have more top-tier talent equally spread out around the league. And as you've seen, there's been some tough decisions already. Some teams have had to trade away some of their stars just to make the math work.
And sometimes it's hard to make that math work. There's so many moving parts.
And as a result, it's more important to be able to structure out your supporting cast than ever before.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. No good on the three. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Nora. Crane from outside. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Now here's Melodon. Missed on the three. And here's the break. Intercepted. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. They set the pick. Pulls up. High post. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Melodon.
On 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Ali LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Ward. All right, Stan, what's something you have your eye on at the start of the season?
Well, every year we have a new rule or some kind of change in the officiating that affects how games are played and called. So it's something to watch for.
Misses the layup. Outside Fournier. To the inside. Connects on the foul line jumper.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? There's a screen. Inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, it's stolen.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
And the shot's good. Fournier's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Shoots. That one's wide left. Gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel. Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
A rebound by Vasenkov. Gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Pass to Dorsey. Here's the pick. There's a minute 59 left now in the first quarter. 5 on the clock. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Fournier. Misses the three. Hitting his third shot in 7 looks. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. And it's going to be a 3-second call. With a break here, let's see which teams racked up the assists during last year's campaign.
Well, last year they were an excellent passing team. They want that to continue into this year.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside. 1:05 left in the first. That shot missing.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Here's Dorsey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The shot won't fall. Here's the break. Takes a step back. with the floater, and he lays it in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here comes the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
Pass to Vizenkov. Goes up from the top of the key, and the basket is good.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
With 4 on the clock. And that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
There's the horn, and it's a close game. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Fournier up top. Offline from the top of the key. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. And it's Vizenkov in at the power forward position. All sorts of time, and he hits the jumper. Here's Dorsey, still without a bucket. Can't get it to drop. They set the pick. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. On Thursday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points for him in his last game, and the visitors call time here. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Outside Fournier. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
2 fouls for him now in the first half. He's going to have to be really smart going forward.
And there's the screen. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 12 points for him.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
The putback. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Here's Dorsey. Yet to see a basket. On the wing, Fournier. Nora grabs the board. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Jacks up with 3. Can't hit that one. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Fournier. There's a minute 54 left in the half. Over to the wing. Here's Dorsey. Clock at 6. Pass to Vezenkov. Hands it from the wing. Vezenkov's got 4 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Fournier. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. No good on the triple.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And a miss there on the triple. They've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Ward to the right side. The baseline J. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The baseline J. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. In transition. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ward's got 6.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Step back and fire. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever
discussed during halftime. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Shot from the wing. Basket counts. Give him 8. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. And it's Fournier in at the shooting guard position. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. 24 points for him.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Going inside, sends it down right in his face.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Let's go with a 3. The shot by Vizenkov, no good. Gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vizenkov. Misses in close. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. With the step back. There's a screen. Driving inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the stripe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. To the paint. Lets it fly. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
.103 left in the third quarter. The teardrop. And that one's good. He's got 32 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here is Fournier. He's got 11. Pass to Dorsey from the arc. Drops in the 3. Dorsey's got 5.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Ooh, stolen by Fournier. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. And the bucket is good. He's got 13. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Steps back. The 3. Kept alive. They set a pick from outside the arc. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Leading by 6. We've got more hoops. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
A nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And it's Ward in at the small forward position.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Pass to Vezenkov. Down low. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And there's the drive. It's good. He's got 36 points.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Pulls it. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Right wing. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. He shoots. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Oh, he can't get the layup. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Oh, what a move. And that's money on the layup.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Outside Fournier. Oh, it misses. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. There's a screen. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Here's Dorsey. On the wing, Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Jams it home! And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Fournier penetrating. Oh, no good on the jam. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Here's Dorsey, and there's a pick. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, he can't get the layup. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
To tie it up. Goes back up. Oh, no good. Here's Vazinkov. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
The home team calls timeout. What's the best strategy for them?
You have to foul quickly to extend the game and hope it's a poor free throw shooter. But you can't get picky. You have to foul whoever gets it.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a three-point lead.
And, you know, I'm just not sure what the thought process was there, but it earns them a technical foul.
Fournier up top.
rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. To the wing right side. From deep. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Larkin. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. There's the triple. Jones, no luck. Fast break, here they come. Over to the left wing. Here's Ward. Banked in off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Larkin. The high post shot. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Now, that's where you like your shots to come from.
Fournier passes to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ward. 5 on the clock, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, when a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And he jams it with authority.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Now, here's Fournier. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Pass to Dorsey. Back to Fournier. Takes it inside. The turnaround jumper. Count it. Fournier's got 7 points in the game. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Here's Vazenkov, defended by Jones. Here's Ward. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
He's perfect from the line this time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Larkin looking it over. Here's the screen to the middle. Here's Poirier. And he slams it one-handed.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Inside, here's Milutinov, and he gets it to go.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Larkin. It's good from long range. Larkin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. Lets the three fly. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Larkin. He has 5. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. There's a good screen. And it's blocked. And they're on the break. Poirier passes to Larkin. Here's Courtney. Over Ward. And he overshot that one, missing. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by... And we return to the second quarter, and Noche Latina specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Here's Vazenkov. Hasn't made one yet.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Here's Larkin. To the middle. Here's Poirier. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside Fournier. Into the lane. And that one is stuffed right through.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Fournier. 9 points in the game so far. Now Dorsey. Here's Vazenkov. Lock at 6. Pass to Dorsey. Takes the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 6 points. Get the season winding down, GA. What's key for a long playoff run, do you think?
Kevin, one thing is health, right? When you look back at past NBA champions, lots of times it's the teams that were able to survive the year without any major injuries.
Now, here's Fournier. It's deflected.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Oh,
nice finish.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Fournier. Here's Milutinov. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 6 points for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Nice shot by Larkin.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the inside. The steal. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. 1:43 left in the second quarter. That one's good. Vazenkov.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Courtney. Drives to the hoop.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Here's the screen. There's 1:17 left in the first half of the game. Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. Driving inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Here's Larkin. He's got 13. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. There's 25 seconds left here in the second. Basket counts.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Nice shot by Larkin.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Here's Dorsey, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Here's Larkin. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. They're up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
You take a look at the visitors. They've climbed into 5th, cruising along at highway speeds.
I'm not.
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
And
were discussed during the half. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in its shooting guard. Inside, here's Milutinov. Fournier grabs the miss.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Jones is out there with Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the 5.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
In the second half of the season, this group of teams has really heated up from beyond the arc.
I mean, they've gotten better at shooting the ball as the season has gone on, and you like their trajectory. I mean, they're in a great offensive groove right now.
There's the drive, and he dunks it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Larkin. He's got 16. over Ward. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 18 points in the game.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Fournier's shot is off. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Jones, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Jones, his last 10 games. And don't forget, top 20 in the league in rebounds per game. He's got a great nose for the ball.
And yeah, you see he's been doing this all year. One of the best shot blockers in the league, always threatening to send it back in style. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Vezenkov. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game. Down low. Outside Fournier for the 3. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Jones. Here's Milutinov. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
He hits both from the stripe. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Now, here's Fournier. Defense is right there. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Fournier's got 16 points.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Remember, they had 0 turnovers at the half. It's been a very different story so far since the break.
Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Pass to Vezenkov. Bank shot, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And that one is hammered home.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Larkin. He's got 18. Drops in the tray.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Milutinov. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Courtney. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the field.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. You're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Looking to end the run. Bangs home the trifecta. Vezenkov's got his third bucket of the night. Here's Larkin. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Ward, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4. Fournier passes to Dorsey. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Goes up the baseline. Nice shot by Larkin. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
They set the screen. And that one's on target from the wing. Larkin's got 14 points here in the second half.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
To the middle. Here's Milutinov. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Pass to Larkin. The 3. The shot that time, not on target.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's the screen. Here's Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. And it's Vezenkov missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Here's Larkin. Good on the triple. Larkin's got 9 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That one goes in.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Now Jones. Showing the moves down low. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Trying again. Got a piece of it. Here's Courtney. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Fournier with the ball. The long shot, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Oh my goodness, the slam! And there's the dunk.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Does not go.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. That one is off. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Outside Fournier. And he does not hit. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. Do you know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Takes it inside.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Right wing. And Jones sends it back. Here's Courtney, and there's the drive.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next shot. Tim, some teams I feel are already starting to look ahead to the playoffs. Do you agree?
Yeah, I think you're going to glimpse at what that looks like because your adrenaline is going to take you there. But I think the focus should be on the here and now, continuing to get better on a daily basis.
If you're not looking at what's in front of you, you're going to lose what's perhaps ahead of you.
Boy, that is so true.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Courtney, that's good.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Driving inside. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And they call an illegal screen here. About a minute played so far here in the first. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Larkin, the pass to Jones. Here's Larkin. Screen by Jones. Nice shot by Larkin. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the right side. To the inside. 5 to shoot. That one doesn't go.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Cans it from downtown.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Nifty move. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Drives to the hoop, and Jones sends it back. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Larkin looking it over. Pass to Jones, to the wing on the left. Screen by Jones. Here's Larkin. And Wright pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Here's Courtney. He's got 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
There's a minute left in the first. There's a screen. That three off the mark.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Here's Larkin. He's got 7 inside. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Larkin.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And it goes down 2 points. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. 20 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Courtney. Sweet little floater. Courtney's got 9.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Here's the lob to the hoop. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Up by 12. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
They've got Wright, and it's Williams-Goss in at the 2.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Screen by Jones. Takes a step back. Here's Larkin. That one misses. They've got Williams-Goss, and it's Servetus in at the 3 slot. That shot off. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. To the middle, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Shot clock at 5. Tries it from 19. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Larkin. And he connects with the jumper. Larkin's got 9 points.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Pass to Tabellis. And he can't jam it through. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And slammed in by Jones.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Driving in.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Nice move. Up again. They shoot again. And Jones with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
With the drive, boom, he jams it straight down.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Goes up on the wing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Screen by Jones. Larkin, the pass to Jones. And that one is good. Jones has got 10 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Driving to the basket.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Wright sets a screen. Sinks the three-pointer. 20 points for him.
And he is doing everything he can to keep his team in it, trying to lift his teammates up.
And it's good for 2.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Wright sets a screen. The 19-foot shot. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're sort of stuck in this same range, right in the middle, here in the middle of the season.
Middling over.
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the visiting team. And that's all.
Doing reasonably well, 45%. They've got Wright, and it's Williams-Goss in at the 2 spot. Wright sets a screen. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Nice shot by Larkin. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. There's plenty of time to get back in it.
And yes, it's good.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
From deep three-point land. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Pass to Tabellis, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And he lobs it up toward the rim, hammers the alley-oop through.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. And Jones sends it back.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Tabellis. Three-pointer. And he's good on the three ball. Tabellis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Wasted no time on that one.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
1:46 left in the third. Takes the three. That shot, no good.
But still, eventually, you got to feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before him, for sure.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And Jones pulls it down.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
And Jones slams it home.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
There's the pick. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. No good that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
That one goes in.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
.23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Pass to Tabellis, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Williams-Goss, and it's right in its center. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. 27 points for him.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Pulls it from the elbow. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Servetus, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one. Here's Larkin. Buries the long-range jumper. Larkin's got 25 points in the game.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Pass to Wright. Can't connect from short range.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Larkin can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And with that 3, his 2nd of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the 4th. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
Wright sets a screen. He takes it in. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Larkin. It's good on the putback.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Down low, here's Wright, and finished off by Wright.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. Hits the three-point bomb. Larkin's got 6 in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. From deep three-point land. And it's Tubelis with the rebound. Tubelis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Wright sets a screen. Here's Servetus. The wing jumper off target. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. And he lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. We've got 1:08 left in the game. And the dunk by Wright.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Larkin. Drops one in from the wing. Larkin's got 30.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 52 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
They set the pick. Good work there as it goes.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
From deep three-point territory.
Joining us on 2K Sports. Good evening to all of you. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. Stan, we're in the thick of the season. How hard is it to keep your guys engaged right now?
Well, it's the biggest challenge for a coach, to get your players to continue to listen and to continue to try to improve. You have to figure out the best way to communicate, and that's different on a player-by-player basis. Now, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
They set the pick. Pass to right. To the inside. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Here's Williams-Goss. Second chance effort. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We played just over a minute here in the first. Maladon for three. Nails it from three.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage. Make him defend out on the perimeter.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
There's a screen. Into the lane. He's got a piece of it. And the whistle blew, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his...
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. They set the screen. To the wing, right side. Here's Hezonja. Last game for him, he picked up 13. 4 on the clock. No good with the triple. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's the pick. Here's Maladon. 6 points for him. The 3. Fires from deep. Right with the board.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Servetus. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Maladon for 3. That shot off the mark.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
There's the drive, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Here's the three. They get it again. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And let's pause for a moment to recognize the teams with the best three-point shooting.
Instead of just bombing away, they work hard to create good looks from beyond the arc.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. Shot on the wing, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. 13 points in the game.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented.
Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. They set a pick. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Here's Hazonia. He's scoreless. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. But if it goes, doesn't go that time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the score. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Tavares in at the 5. Here's Maladon. Launches a 3. Got it. That bucket makes him just 3 for 10.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Puts up a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Maladon. 9 points in the game. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maladon's got 12 points.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
To the middle. His first shot attempt. Count it.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Hazonia from outside, off the mark. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And the 3 off target. Shooting around 41%. Lets the 3 fly on target from range. Hazonia's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here he goes, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Hazonia. He has 6. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. They get it back. Here's Tavares. Got a hand on it. Inside. There's the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Hazonia. And they get it back. They set the pick. 4-3. Tries yet again. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 6.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
A minute 4 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Takes the 3. The shot by Hazonia, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
To the middle. To the left side wing. And the layup is good off the glass. Hazonia's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Uses the glass on the layup.
They have no answer defensively inside.
17 seconds left to play in the first half. And there's the screen. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. 11 points in the game. The visitors with the ball. Got it up. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Ending the first half with an exclamation point. The three-pointer adding insult to injury.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most... Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the visiting team.
They're hitting...
Glad you could...
The last possession. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. They've got Maladon. Chuma Okeke is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Hazonia in at the 1. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. To the paint. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Lyles. They set the pick. 6 on the shot clock. Azonia gets the bucket.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Launches it. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Nice move. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. On Wednesday, and then Friday.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Tavares. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Goes up on the wing. Yes, on the jumper. 22 points for him.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games.
Over the last few weeks, they've been high-flying, getting up and down the court with conviction.
Hits both from the stripe. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 6. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
In the first half, he handled the ball well, but he's been pretty reckless with it in this second half.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. A minute 53 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Tavares, and he battles for the ball, gets the second chance bucket. Tavares has got 10 points.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And he drives in, jams it in off a great move. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
1:14 left in the third quarter here. Here's Azonia. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Three-pointer. Offensive board. Right. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Azonia. Give him 23. Takes a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Hezonja's got 26.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Maladon. 12 points for him. The shot that time not on target. To the inside. Blocked! That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 31.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Down low. Tavares' shot is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The shake. And he hits the jumper for two.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Hezonja. This one for three. Doesn't go for him. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Wright with the board. Wright's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. There's a screen. Here's Maladon. Puts up the tray. Deflected. Out on his own on the break. And he slams it down.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Hezonja. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Oh, the shot is off. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. He takes it in. Shots blocked. Here's the break. Launches it from deep. Buries it from outside.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor, that's where you go with the ball.
The triple drop.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
50 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Six-point game. Oh, the stuff!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Hey, he made every one to put a little extra security around this lead.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nifty move!
Well, that was clearly a foul.
He hits the first one, and that trims the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And now we've got an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And an intentional foul right there.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 9-point game here.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game.
To start slowing down a little bit.
Well, if you're prepping for the postseason, you could ease back a little minutes-wise, but if you're on the bubble, it is still go time every game.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles, Hazonia out there with Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot, manning the middle. And he drives in. Comes up empty down low. It's picked off. Releases. The putback. Kalinic. And the three ball is good.
And good to get him going early. That shot should get him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here he goes. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. Now here's Melodon.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Well, we still have about half a season left, but here's where the power rankings stand as of today. They're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
When you look at this visiting team,
They dipped a little bit in the rankings, but they should still be proud that they're in the 3 spot. Being among the league's elite teams is not an easy feat.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Pass to Hazonia. Lyles with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Lyles got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Rebound by Tavares.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Now here's Melodon. Tight defense on him. It's Hazonia in the corner. 5 to shoot. And finish up by Hazonia.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 8.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Pass to Bowling Boy. To stop the run. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Got that one up quick.
And really setting the tone early with their 3-point shooting.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. What a month it's been for these teams defensively.
The energy that they're playing with on D has been tremendous the past month, challenging every shot, making things hard on every opponent.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? 1:09 left to play in the first. Drains it from beyond the arc. Maladon's got 6.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
From past the arc. Okiki grabs the miss.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
To the paint. Here's Tavares. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 8. Pass to Maladon. Here's Okiki. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Lyles in at the small forward. This one for 3. A rebound by Hazonia. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Going inside and finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And the lights out in this one, 77%.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Launches a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Maladon's got 9 points. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Can they get it? Here's Ballin' Boy. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First trip to the line for him here.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Good on both. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. Kalinic. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. Here's Maladon. Tavares kicks to Hazonia. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Fires from the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's the screen. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Tavares passes to Hazonia. Tries again. Tries yet again. Here's Tavares. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Shoots the three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Okiki passes to Melodon. The three ball. Trains the three-pointer. Melodon's got 12 points in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Off target from the wing.
Oh, a tough quarter for him offensively. He hasn't been able to give his team a lift when they need it.
Pass to Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. They set the pick to end the run. Hands it from downtown. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. 50 seconds left to play here in the half. Good on the triple.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Driving the lane. And he makes good on the layup. 14 points for him.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Down low. Here's Azania. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
For 3. Six on the shot clock. Another shot. Here's Nora. And it's blocked. They get it back. And another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Up 19. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. Not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the home team. Thanks.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Now Hazonia. Here's Tavares. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Lyles in at the 3. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Now, here's Melodon. 15 points in the game. There's a good screen. The 19-foot shot, that's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
The quick look, no good that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Lasagna, the pass to Okiki. Pass to Lasagna. Shot clock at 6. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Nora over Maladon. Nora can't get it to go. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Now here's Maladon. He's guarded closely. Launches it. Kept alive. And the dunk by Lyles.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Knocks down the 3 ball. Into the 3rd we go. 2 minutes in now. Gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Maladon. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Maladon's got 5 points now in the quarter. They set the pick. Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Hazania. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the 2nd half. From downtown, he watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
There's the steal. Here's Lyles, and the dunk by Lyles.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
1:57 left to play in the 3rd. And that one drops. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the 2nd half. They've got to be happy with that. Now, here's Maladon. He's guarded closely. Pass to Azania from deep. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
The shot, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
1:12 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on.
Oh, look at that play right there.
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Rob. Now, here's Maladon. Guarded closely. He takes it in.
Oh,
wow.
Yes! And really the story of this 2nd half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the 2nd half, getting away from the 3-point shot.
Here's Maladon. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pulls up on the wing. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Beyond the arc. Connects from 3-point range. Maladon's got 11 points here in just the 2nd half. With 1 on the clock. And the first one at the line is good. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Maladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5 spot.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
To the middle. Pass to Maladon. Here's the screen. 4 on the clock. Here's Tavares. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
Maladon with the bucket. Maladon's got 29.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
They need this. He lays it in. 27 points for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Okeke, no good.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
They set the pick. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Maladon. 3-pointer. Tips it up. Being in this game, 45%. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? To the left wing, the 3. It's good from long range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now, here's Maladon. D right on him. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or via...
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Goes back up, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Maladon drops in the tray. Maladon's got 35 in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Fires for 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Pass to Tavares. Puts up a three. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. From outside the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
In transition, you can get those clear looks from 3, and he's the right guy to take them.
Now here's Melodon. Not a lot of room. Here's Tavares. Wide open look. Connects. The jumper drops.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Here's Melodon. Pass to Tavares. Fires from way outside. And the ball goes out of play following the shot.
Teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
With the drive, and the layup falls.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Offensive rebound. To the inside, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Ward. Pass to Vizenkov. It's stolen. First quarter, just over a minute played. Out to the right wing. That one falls.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Dorsey. And there's a pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
From the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 7.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Outside Fournier. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Dorsey. Here's the floater. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. They set the screen. The 3. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3 is up. Pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 7 points in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Ward. Pass to Fournier. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Nice basic one-hander there.
Hey, I think he got some extra bounce off the ground on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The crossover. And Ward pulls it down. Gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. They're a rising team climbing to 5th on the board.
When I look at this visiting team,
they are about average. When we get to this point of the season, right in the middle, your ranking is just who you are.
Pass to Vizenkov. 4-3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside. Down low. And Ward pulls it down. In transition, here they come. Here's Fournier. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
The scoring is fast and... And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. Tries again. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. 15 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Ward. No made baskets yet. It's tipped. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. There's a screen. Over to the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Bolomboy. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pass to Vizenkov. Back to Fournier. No good from 11 feet. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Dorsey. To stop the drought. Carries the jump shot. Dorsey's got 9 points. Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
Puts up a 3. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Pass to Fournier. To the left wing. Here's Nora with his first shot attempt. And it doesn't even draw iron. There's a screen. From deep. Goes back up. The putback. Goes up with it again. And that one drops for him.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Outside Fournier. Yes, it's good.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Bolomboy. And they're on the run. Ball's going up the court. Here's Dorsey, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Fournier. There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Give him 8.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Reverses. Blocked! Here's Vazenkov. He's got 5 to the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Three-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Interesting to use the term hierarchy, but I wonder, how would you guys rate our studio hierarchy?
Well, Ernest, when you...
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
As long...
Appreciate
so far. Shooting it at 52%, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
So that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. The kick out to Fournier. Shot from the top of the key. And he makes it. Fournier's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And it's Dorsey in at the 1. He's off on that one. It's a close game here in Boston. After this game, they can look forward to Detroit, where they will match up against the Pistons. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Here's Ward. And there it is for him. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. And it's Fournier in a 2-guard. There's the 3. Knocks down the triple. 24 points for him.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Yep, count it. Fournier's got 8.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
And it's Ward in at the 3 spot. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup.
Third quarter off to a great start offensively. That's 3 of their first 4 they've made.
To the middle. Here's Dorsey. 11 points in the game. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Both good from the line that time.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
They set the pick. Takes the 3. The shot misses. Gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. Outside Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Driving to the basket, and it ends up out of bounds. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
1:49 left in the third. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Going inside. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. Here's Ward to the paint. Pass to Vizenkov. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Uneasy 2 on the layup. 28 points for him.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Pass to Dorsey. Here's Vizenkov. Left side Fournier. Clock at 4. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's the pick. To the inside. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dorsey. That one's off. His third miss out of 8 tries. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they're on the break. And he slams it in one-handed.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And we've reached the end of the third. Up 7. We've got more. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And it's Ward in at the small forward position. The quick look, no good that time. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Dorsey. Now here's Fournier. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Takes a 3. A rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Fournier. They set a pick from downtown. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
After a rough first half, it's good to see him start to put the pieces together here.
Can they get it? The rebound by Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 5 rebounds in the game. Floats one up. Back to Fournier. Tries it from 16. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Dorsey. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Money from 3.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Ooh, the shot misses. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Let's loose for 3. It's off.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in 1 school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Oh, it's off! Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. And that one's good. Vezenkov.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
1:42 left in the game. Pass to Ward. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And no good. The dry spell continues. Fournier for 3. Here's Vezenkov. Outside Fournier. Tries again. That one's good for 2. Fournier's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Fournier goes in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
He shoots it.
League have been on hot streaks, fueling early MVP conversations. I guess it's never too early to talk about the MVP, is it?
Yeah, that definitely builds excitement for the fans and sets the narrative for the rest of the season. But you know, Kevin, it's still way too early to tell how it's going to shake out.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Fournier in at the 2. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Milutinov. That shot, no good. To the paint. The layup off target. Here's the break. Here's Ward, and he jams it with authority.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's Larkin. There's the 3. Drills it from outside. Larkin's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Fournier. Over to the left wing. That one's good. Vezenkov.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. To the inside. Here's Milutinov. Back to Fournier. Here's Dorsey. Makes a big height bounce and goes in.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. Shot clock at 5. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Larkin looking it over. The 19-foot shot, and he nails the jumper. Larkin's got 11.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Fournier passes to Ward. With the drive, uses both hands to slam it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Here's Larkin. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Fournier. Here's Vezenkov, defended by Jones. Back to Fournier. It's blocked. And they're moving it up by himself. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Fournier. Nothing on the board. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Larkin. They get it again. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Dorsey. Pass to Vezenkov. Over Jones. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Vezenkov. Now Dorsey. Here's Vezenkov. He's got 7.
Muscling down that rebound. Big man playing big.
Up and in on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They lead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Jones is out there at coordinate, and it's Poirier in at the 5 down low.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Down low, it's stolen by Jones. The finish, the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Here's Dorsey, pass to Vezenkov. Over Jones. That one's good. Vezenkov. Vezenkov's got 9 points. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Stolen away. To the paint. Dorsey, that's good. Dorsey's got his 2nd basket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones, and it's slammed in by Jones.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on them now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. High post try, and the jumper falls for him. He's got 18.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Outside Fournier. Pass to Dorsey. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that have been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Right side Fournier. To the middle. To the inside. Milutinov. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Courtney. Count it. Courtney's got 8 points. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Inside. Here's Dorsey. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Larkin. 20 points for him. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Larkin's got 23 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this year.
Pass to Ward. Outside Fournier. Here's Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Dorsey. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Screen by Jones. Lets it go from 14. No good on the shot.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Milutinov. And Jones pulls it down. And here comes the break. With 4 seconds on the clock. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
Ooh, and that.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. They've got Jones, Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Poirier in at the 5. Vazenkov, and they'll get another chance. To the middle, here's Ward, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. Gone 6 of 8 on 3-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4 slot. 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Here's Dorsey. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Pass to Vazenkov. And that one, good. Vazenkov's got 14 points for the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
90 seconds now into the second half.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just 1 of their first 4 attempts.
And Jones steals it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Dorsey. He's got 12. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. It's good.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Outside Fournier. And the three off target.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Yeah, they are really starting to push it now.
Gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. They set the screen. Pass to Vizenkov. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Here's Ward. He's got 7. Here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Here's Larkin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 28 points for the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now, here's Fournier. That's tipped. And there's the drive. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Here's Fournier. It's blocked.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
Getting blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Ward misses. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Here's Dorsey. Nailed from three-point land. Dorsey's got 15.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's Larkin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Out to the wing. Latre. That one's good. Vizenkov. 17 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Courtney, and he goes in for the dunk.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And as we end the third quarter, and let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, he really just helps tie this team together. They know they can count on him to set them up.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Courtney out there with Jones, and it's Poirier in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Dorsey. To the inside. Pass to Vizenkov. And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. Shot clock at 3. That one's good. Vizenkov. Vizenkov's got 19 points. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Jacks up a 3. And it's Vizenkov with the rebound. Here's Ward. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Connects again from distance.
He's got his defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Vazenkov, and he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Larkin. Good, another from three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Jones. Over to the wing. Clock at 4. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Here's Larkin. Left side, Jones. Takes the three. No good. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Got it to go off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Larkin. From deep. That one misses. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Jones. There's the pick. Now Dorsey knocks it loose. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Here's Vazenkov. Throws it down. What an assist!
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Dorsey. And yeah, it's good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
No good from three. Oh, what a play inside. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam. And so they get the victory here at home. Even
These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A. You know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Williams Goss in at the 2.
High percentage look right off the bat.
The three-pointer off the mark. And here's the fast break. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Fires from 14. No good there. And we're about a minute into the first.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Larkin. Buries it down low.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
Gets the three ball to go. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Second chance effort. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Pulls up on the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 7.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Jones sets a screen from the top of the key. Larkin no good. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And that one drops.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. He's got 7. Yep, that one's good.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter of the game. To the right side. Soft touch off the glass. 12 points for him.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Jones sets a screen from the wing. Right with the board. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Takes it inside, down low. Stolen by Jones. Here's Larkin. 9 points in the game. The shot off that time. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
35 seconds left in the first quarter. It's good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
They set the pick. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Larkin's got 11 points.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter, carrying the load for sure.
16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Great look there, but off target. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Williams-Goss in at the 2. Here's Larkin. Drills the baseline jumper. He's got 13. Larkin's gotten 6 of 10 from the floor. Very efficient. And there's the screen. Driving in. Wing shot on the way. And that's good for 2. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. From about 19. Here's Jones. Second shot opportunity. And the dunk by Jones.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Can't tie it up. That one misses.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Larkin up again. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Inside. Right with a steal. Here's Tubelis. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Courtney. That shot, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Lets it go from deep. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. Up and in on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's the pick. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Servetus. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And so he makes both from the line.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
My kind of hoops. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Right up top. To halt the run. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Courtney's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
There's a screen. Right outside. Three-pointer. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Count it. Larkin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Right side Jones. Pass to Larkin. Lets it fly from 18. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the visitors. They've been hanging around the upper echelon, playing with good energy. Feels like the chemistry is right with this team.
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team.
And it probably has to happen quickly. 19-footer, and they pick up 2. He's got 22.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And it's Tubelis in at the 4. Larkin with the bucket.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Shooting pretty well at 45%. There's a screen. Driving inside. Pass to Tubelis. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Jacks up a 3. Right with the board. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the middle. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Can't hit from in close. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. On the take, Jones with the block.
Another miss, not how he wanted to start the second half.
Jones sets the screen. Here's Larkin. And it's all from 3-point range. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
They set the screen, and the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Driving to the basket. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Fires from the wing. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Just their second turnover of the game. Impressive how mistake-free they've been.
Yeah, there's a reason, Greg, they've held on to this lead. I mean, being very cautious and controlled with their passing and execution offensively.
They still need this. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 25.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Count it. Good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. A minute 50 left in the third quarter. Pass to right. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And while we have a moment, let's recognize a player who has been working hard lately. Your Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, it's clear that he's a key aspect of their offensive success. His decisions with the ball are what creates opportunities for himself and the rest of his teammates.
Larkin with the bucket.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
1:16 left in the third quarter. Crafty move. Jump shot is good that time.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
And that's good from 17 feet. Larkin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Right, and he dunks it down.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Larkin. 26 seconds left in the third. That one goes in. Larkin's got 30.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
They set a pick. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Excellent tempo on the play. And he leads his teammate perfectly.
Fires the three. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 33 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Pass to Lee. Here we go, one-on-one. And it's to Bellis in at the four-man position.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Lee. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams-Goss. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Something the league has worked towards is seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Lee. Here he goes. And he jams it home with authority.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Servetus. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 11. Lee into the lane. Oh! I can't believe he just did that!
Way up top.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Takes it inside. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Bringing the house down!
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. To the paint. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
From 20 feet. That shot off. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Lee. And that one is hammered home.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Drains the triple.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Pass to Jones. Here's Courtney. Here's Lee. Off target from outside. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Servetus. And there's a pick. Down low. Here's Wright. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Wright's got 4 points in the quarter.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jones. And the dunk by Jones. That gives him a double-double in this one.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Servetus misses.
Trying to take what the defense allows, but he couldn't get it to go.
Lee, the pass to Jones. Back to Lee. Driving inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires away from way outside. No luck on that one.
Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now the starting group for the visitors. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Okiki in a power forward. GA, I've heard coaches talk about slicing the NBA schedule into 10-game increments. Is that something that you recall when you played?
Well, keeping focus on portions of a long season can keep players focused, especially during road trips. Big goals are reached through small steps. Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
The 15-footer. Rebound by Tavares. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. There's a screen. Finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Driving in. Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And that one's good. Right.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Hazonia. 7 points in the game. And finished off by Hazonia.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. 7 points in the game.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Bucket is good.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Wright sets a screen, fires from 18, and that one good. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And now here's Hazonia. D right on him. They set the pick to the paint. Stolen by Wright. Vukevicius. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Hazonia with the ball. He's got 11. Sinks the triple. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, man, off to a terrific start. Yet to miss with 6 made buckets.
Wright sets a screen. Pulls up on the elbow. Wright controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Out to the right wing. Lyles with a wide open look. For the three. And Hazonia gets it to go.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Here he goes, and he dunks it down. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Now here's Maladon, guarded closely. Here's Tavares. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Driving to the basket.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
There's the pick. Here's Melodon. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Takes a 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 16.
I mean, how about this first quarter? 7 of 9 from the field. He is putting on a show.
Seconds left. It's good. Melodon's got 5.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Melodon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Tavares in at the 5. A shot by Melodon, no good. On 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Hazonia defender. Bangs home the trifecta. 21 points in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Now, here's Melodon. He's covered closely, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
And you look at Hazonia, his athleticism is off the charts, and it doesn't go unnoticed, as you can see by how high he is in the dunk contest voting.
Yeah, and the fans want him. I think the media wants him. Heck, he wants to be in, so I'm glad that he's in a position to take part.
So there you go, and as it's looking, this year's dunk contest is shaping up to be a fantastic competition. We'll keep you updated on the voting.
No doubt it's going to be a good one, Kevin. We've got players on that list who'll do things that you didn't even think were possible.
There's the screen. Here's Melodon. The teardrop falls in. Melodon's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
In the corner, right with it. And Wright throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here is Melodon. 7 points in the game. Hazonia on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Pass to Williams-Goss. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 17.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the dunk
was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Stolen by Wright. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. No good from outside. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Melodon. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Maladon's got 4 points this quarter. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 20. The tray. Here's Tavares. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to this, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots. Azania's shot is off. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
From past the arc. And Wright pulls it down. Wright's got his 4th rebound in this one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They're up by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
I've been really impressed watching him. I mean, he's facilitating this off.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight. Bit of a tough start for the visiting team. And that is
gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia. And it's Lyles in at the 3.
The D just kind of stepping aside. And letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's to... Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time. To do it.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Okiki, and it's Lyles in the corner. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Drives to the hoop.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And finish off by Hazanya.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Stolen away. Fast break. Here we go. To the wing on the left. Here's Okiki. A three-pointer off the mark. On 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And now here's Hazonia. He's got 24. Sweet move. And finish off by Hazonia.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
There's the pick. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Maladon's got 12 points in the game.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Puts the move on, and he gets the jumper to drop.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him, and look, let's just say he knows it.
1:37 left in the third quarter. Jacks up a three. Pass to Azania. Six on the shot clock. Going inside and finish off by Hazanya.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. 59 seconds left in the third. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Pass to Azania. And finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. 36 seconds left to play here in the third. Into the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Maladon. 12 points for him. For the lead. Connects from three-point range. Maladon's got 15. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. There's the three. There's Tavares. Off target at the rim. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And now, here's Hazonia. Lyles with the screen. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Hazonia's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Wright, shooting foul as the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive...
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of...
Oh, with authority! That is a monster finish.
Oh. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Knocks down the three ball. And he has 42.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
Crafty move. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Nice move. Dunked it home, running inside.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
That's another look. Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Oh, what a finish. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
.157 left in the fourth quarter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. From 19, that one goes.
And that's right. In his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've got 123 left to play in the final quarter. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Oh, the dunk.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Launches it. That shot no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Covered by Lyles. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And he jams it in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's the screen. The three goes down.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they're just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Boy, where is the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight.
Oh, yes! That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. He got it again. Sensational.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. And so the home crowd
Martin Luther King Day. It's a very special presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And they're running. Oh, it's stolen away. Unloads. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the NBA always with a great slate of games on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. They've done a great job making that a priority, Grant.
Yeah, they have, B.A. The whole world owes so much to the work of Dr. King. And the NBA has always made sure to honor him on his day.
Here's Maledon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. And that one's good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Fires it. The rebound by Tavares.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
Maledon, no good. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. To the inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. They grab their own miss. Here's Hezonja. Here's Tavares. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Pass to Hezonja. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. The putback. Three-pointer. Bolomboy, it's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Maledon. Pass to Tavares. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Bolomboy. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. He hits the second from the line. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Maledon. 9 points in his last outing. Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Lets the 3 fly. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Maledon for 3. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
They set the pick. There's the triple. Hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
52 seconds left to play in the first. Knocks down the triple.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
To the middle. Here's Bottom Boy. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And great job to establish position and square up.
A three off the inbound. Counted from distance.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Here's Maladon. Give him 8 points now. Here's the three. They get it back. Here's Tavares. And that one is stuffed right through.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Here's Maladon. Looking at the numbers, he's putting up 7 points a game. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Maladon's got 10 points in the game.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Let's go with a three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so, lots of scoring in a... And proud to have you with us on Martin Luther King Day for a special presentation. Of the NBA. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
No coverage that time. Nora's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Hazonia. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. They set the pick from behind the arc. Rebounded by Lyles. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Pass to Maladon. Launches it. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Fires in the triple. 17 points in the game.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Here's Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Hazonia. The putback. Here's Maladon. 13 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. The three ball. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. And we're seeing teams now that have found success with twin towers inside. What's behind that, Tim?
Well, there's a big difference between positionless basketball and small ball. Key is, if you can be big and skilled, that's a pretty tough combination to match up with.
No matter how the game changes, rebounding is always going to be a factor.
It's always key.
Here's Maladon. He's got 16. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he banks in the layup. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
To the paint. To the wing on the left. Pass to Tavares. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Launches a 3. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He's right on the cusp of securing his spot in the three-point contest. So I hope those votes keep pouring in because he's a guy you'd love to see in the mix.
Yeah, if he can make it in the door, you know he will do everything he can to win the whole thing, and it'll be a lot of fun to watch.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Here we go. The 3 is up. Hezonja gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Off his leg, and it's whistled a kick. The visitors with the ball. 4-point game from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Lyles.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 7.
Oh my goodness! Wow! And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Maledon. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Gets the 3 to fall. Maledon's got 19 points.
Oh, 5 threes this half. The D can't contain this guy.
Looking to end the run. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Here's Hezonja. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
And so that's the end of the first half. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
And now that we have some... That's it.
Here's Hazonia. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
It's stolen away. From outside the arc, he buries it from 3. 25 points in the game. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And a moment here to see which shooting guards have been racking up the assist over the past 10 games. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Lets it fly. Up again. Shot clock at 6. Got a hand on it. Here's Maladon. He's got 19. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Down low. Pass to Lyles. To the wing, right side. Here's Hazonia. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Fires for 3. Out left to the wing. Offline with a 3.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Hazonia. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got 5 rebounds in the game. Beyond the arc. And no good.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Here's Maladon. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Here's Hazonia. There's a screen for 3. That shot is off. Gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Pass to Bolomboy. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Hazonia. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hazonia's got 16 points now. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jake McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want-to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Maladon for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Tavares. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Got it. Here's Maladon. He's got 19. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
They set the pick. Shot is up. Oh, swiped away. Here's Lyles. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Not his best night, and not the team's best night. Sometimes it just goes that way.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
To stop the run. The shot comes out. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And thanks for staying with us, folks, for our MLK Day broadcast of NBA action. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Cuts off the pass. Here's Hezonja. They set a pick. The three. Buries it from three. Hezonja's got 19 points.
Creating spacing. That's his third three-pointer of the night and his second this half.
Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Well, you want those shots anytime you can get them. High percentage at the rim.
Nice move. And a strong finish with two hands.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. No luck on that one.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 34.
Well, his production is not in question now if he could just get his teammates involved.
There's a screen. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Maladon for three. Sinks the tray.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively. Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble. After a solid first half, he's now forcing things and getting a little careless with the ball.
Right wing. Here's Nora. Knocks down the long J.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And there's a pick. Here's Maladon. Tries again. Here's Tavares. And he goes in for the dunk.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. The shot. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Maladon. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Maladon's got 9 points now in the second half.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. And in recent years, Legs, we're seeing a lot of young teams having success. Also, depth playing big dividends. What's changed?
Well, I think with today's up-tempo style, more players have to cover more ground. It just makes sense that younger, deeper teams are better equipped to handle all that wear and tear.
Young players seem to be more welcome, too, in the NBA culture.
No doubt. They're going to get an opportunity sooner.
Here's the three. They get it back.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
On defense, the visiting team. And it's Lyles missing. Pass to Nora. Takes the three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Knocked loose. And here they come. Let's go with a three. And Azonia pulls it down.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. A shot to stop the run. He can't hit that time.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's Maladon. Count that bucket. Maladon's got 30.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there.